Bring it! How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Leave this place.
Rise with the sun!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Shower me with praise! Let the world collide! With one heart, we pray, lush as the moonlight.
Light it up!
The forge grows cold.
Breath from the sky!
Time to shine! Branch into song.
Try and stop me!
By the frost moon of old.
Light of the blazing sun!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Breath from the sky!
Strike a pose! Receive my blessing. Hear the echoes of the valley! For the everlasting forest. Let the world collide!
Light of the blazing sun! Rise with the sun!
Letting brave names echo!
Breath from the sky! Incinerate!
With one heart, we pray, lush as the moonlight. Let my name echo in song! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Strike a pose! You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting fold.
Pyroclastic surge! No more mistakes!
take over!
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Letting praise names echo! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Light it up!
Let the mountain flames boil!
Rise with the sun!
Letting brave names echo!
Rock on the sky! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Burn it down! Rest the engines!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Pyroclastic the sky! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Bring it!
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. Ugh, how many forging
work! Huh?
Time to shine!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
The end of our legacy.
Shower me with praise!
Bring it! The flames have gone out.
Let's light it up! Incinerate!
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose!
Burn it down! Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork! Light of the blazing sun!
Yoo-hoo!
Adventure time! Let's light it up! Rise with the sun! I'm going in! Huh? Let's light it up! Huh? Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Burn it down! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shower me with praise! Let the world collide!
Ka! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Wrath from the skies!
The flame burns on.
Let's light it up! Let engraved names echo!
Let my name echo in song! Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? The show begins!
Off we go! I'm going in!
Strike a pose!
Let engraved names echo! Wrath from the sky! Rise with the sun! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Light of the blazing sun! Light it up! Adventure time!
Yoo-hoo!
I'm going in!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Time to shine!
Pyroclastic surge!
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
We got ourselves a rise with the sun!
Let engraved names echo!
Light of the blazing sun!
Use the force authorized.
Full throttle!
Intel!
Forging commissions to... I'll have to finish. Let's see.
promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. What's that? Oh, yeah. Show me some.
Add Astro. Thank you for completing today's commit. Add Astro. Myoto is so mysterious. Myoto is so mysterious. Myoto is so mysterious.
We should, take a break after all that running around.
Let the world collide!
Light of the blazing sun!
Not bad.
Shower me with praise!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Pyroclastic surge!
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! I'm going in!
Let engraved names echo!
Wrath from the sky! Burn it down!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Could it break the curse?
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Let engraved names echo!
Wrath from the sky!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Light of the blazing sun!
Strike a pose!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Everybody stand back! Let the world collide!
Wrath from the sky!
Why do they never miss?
Let engraved names echo!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Strike a pose!
Light it up!
Let engraved names echo!
Everybody stand back! Let the world collide!
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
echoes of the valley!
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Letting brave names echo!
Bring it! Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Showering you with praise!
Burn it down! I'm going in!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Wrath from the skies!
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Shanyan? Shan. Oh, of course. Also, Paimon overheard you talking about a good meal. Is there something Paimon should know about that? Mountains tall and rivers wide, come see Lila's wondrous sights. Accommodation at special guest suites, tasting authentic local delicacies, traveling in exclusive carriages. Wow, Paimon kinda wants to try this out too! Also, a trip this luxurious couldn't have been cheap, right? Huh? Wait. Uh-oh. What do we do? Hey! No! But... she's probably just... What do you think, Traveler? That sounds like a... Just leave it to us! We'll come up with a trip that's up to Shenyun's standards for sure! Yep, since she's seen all there is to see... makes sense. That Mondstadt City, Star-Snatched Cliff, Windrise, and Sweet Madams! Oh, gotta jot everything down. Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Flintz! Llama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehuda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Nefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully.
These two courageous, and given how people...
So?
Why don't you come and introduce...
A gentleman of few words, I see, and a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before. That's right. It's me.
By the way...
Yeah, I'm not as...
Interesting, isn't it?
Wow! You look...
Thank you, Paimon.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves.
You're absolutely...
Anyway.
She's been catching up with old friends.
Uh-oh.
Judging from your expressions...
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still...
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Teyvat's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, though...
After all this...
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why you ask?
I've still...
Oh, good point.
I wonder wonder what's taking...
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I just got back.
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchander. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right, then.
Impressive. Of persuasion, my...
As I'm enough. The trick...
Another trick is to simply hide in... You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you ever...
That sounds like a...
I dabble look.
He's an
I'm flattered.
If I ever get...
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, whatever style...
Very well.
You can replicate it.
I can try.
Thank you.
Is there...
Yeah! You do have a... Oh, yeah!
Sure.
Great! And in return...
If that's what you had...
Oh, okay. Anyway.
Indeed.
Truth be told,
You're not alone there. Itlua's a...
come on. Let's just keep this...
That goes without...
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous being...
Then, in the name... Of course.
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all.
Here to give you...
I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's? Anyway, before we... first up, we have Miss Lauma. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background. Assisted... Over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a Ratnik and guardian of the... For those of you who've never... Next up, we have the Moon Maiden, and then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! A great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like...
You think I have it?
That would be me, Miss Nefer.
And you are...
Who I am
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of...
So you're both from Conria, and it's...
I'll tell you everything. I have never spoken openly of this. The visionary, the gold, and last of the five. Rerir is...
In other words...
That's right.
You mentioned how the...
Strangely, the fateful night when I came to hear of this, my centuries on, but then...
So...
I cannot... Uncovering the
Sounds pretty good to me.
Hey, you know what?
Relax.
I'll give your proposal some...
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the...
You've done so much for me. From the moment I was so far, even so...
Kutar.
Defeating the Raker.
We've considered... Is it even possible, given Albeto's expertise in alchemy,
Understood.
As for the other two,
So you're placing all your hopes on... You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one.
Late.
I have faith.
Oh?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one.
Is that right?
Anyway, Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk.
This whole experience... Why?
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know.
That's one way to... Alright. The reason think of this as once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case...
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While in mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense.
Good.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes...
But surely...
If you think that... But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, where we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
All right.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standards. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Today's files are neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, neutralized. Another one for sounds like she... Neutralize. Just another nobody. Come to think of it, Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection. Neutralized. Filed. Neutral.
funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedifalnir?
Revier.
Tell me.
It is indeed with... I was just... That isn't a... Ever since that...
Does it feel...
I'm afraid the notion... You fear my... The burden of...
So who exactly...
Or rather...
You're close...
You say that as...
You are...
Let me offer you... For many...
Hold on. There's that same black fog again.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person—
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stand—
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that— You think that alone is reason—
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me.
As long as you promise to abandon—
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's the Vinster? If you can't bring yourself—
The Ray here, that really it— But love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong to hide that Vedifalnir must— But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. No matter—
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be! So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
What? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I'll bet no one ever died of flying at your
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open or door, though. The king just happens to be right now. What's crazy doesn't.
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he showed him the spell of that power. In the beginning, he only had you take out a handful of them. But now...
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
You know why Tremendous didn't accept your proposal. Was it because you didn't trust him? Something else?
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. I just don't get it! After everything he's... Or does it mean nothing?
No, that's...
I need to go now if...
Author, Felindus. Over the course of this week, the research object, all subjects of no progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse, but if all this research, but could no.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Linda? No. Why? But you bear no mark of the crimson. How could you possibly have anything to do with... A diluted bloodline. What a... Erminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find...
Don't worry, I'll be... But if you let me go, you won't...
Good point.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living?
Yes.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But he won't tell me. Tell me then! What will this moment and...
So, the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of... And it looks like it almost did. And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow, time for something. We've been in some... There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever...
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But Belinda's...
All right then.
I've never seen Dane so...
Well, this is a nice change.
Don't be ridiculous.
You might ask your blade. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage.
If this is your way...
Oh, we can...
Robbed it here.
Why, Dainsleif, please. Cast aside your apprehensions, Miss...
Well, the universe... Your president, Vice President V...
My success is the product of hard work and good luck, of course. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gap.
It's my brother, Vedifenir.
Vedifenir. Does this mean that...
It has nothing to do with trust. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the universe.
And also because... You're slimy.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion?
Dane?
What, rescue Vedifenir, I assume?
Correct.
That's far too...
I have no desire to commit treason. My blade will...
So, Vedifenir's... The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have no...
A letter of... The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim. This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established however, an enormous... To make matters, this is not a... I apologize if we really... This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was You never saw him.
What if he finds out?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have.
Are you scared?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
A red moon?
That's right.
I promise
the crimson moon, no matter how...
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those— It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any—
It's showtime. My job is to enter the prison and stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blood.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly the king has found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly felt some
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsession.
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my help.
I do want...
Forgive my curtness. You can't have wisdom. There are things the king...
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could...
I sense... But this is not the end. There are many... Is that a dagger?
With your abilities...
Of course not. You mean...
Yes. I can't abandon...
In matters of fate, that is the...
That... I know it's your voice. You show me disaster, but...
My voice? It turns out...
Vedifulnir just...
Very well then. For as long as you live, your story with the it is up to...
I will.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then.
If I were you...
The Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing...
Whatever Vedifulnir... Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Pyroclastic surge!
The Universitas. Allegedly the king. But if they were ever...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like an What other meat? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the...
Rise with the sun!
Bring it!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let the world come alive!
Wrath from the sky!
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Let engraved names echo! Let's light it up!
Strike a pose!
It's time to sleep.
I'm going in!
Let my name echo in song!
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Shower me with praise!
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Time to shine!
It all adds up.
Wrath from the sky!
monsters at the Universitas Magistr... Oh no! It's no use, the tape... I'm done for. Ah! Stay... Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened to the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir. Rerir.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
So that's... viewing other people's thoughts in a nutshell. His past is filled with... everyone.
She's fine.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rarir's life through...
However, I would...
Sounds to me...
That's not...
Then try to remember that Now, as...
Cool!
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will say, Yehoda?
Yes, but...
That's more like it.
Forgive my curiosity.
It says I gotta do the annoying...
Is that...
If something is in any case, there's nothing Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you.
I'm so... What did you hear me say?
Wait, how long have I been...
Not long. You just... Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
Hallucinated?
How in...
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has any...
Only once.
Is there any similarity between...
I suppose my thoughts are a little...
Is there any...
The first clause...
Meaning
the...
Boss, it's fun.
Oh, listen.
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I...
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I suggest everyone, even though you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue, just...
Don't I have the...
If we can find a...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules. You have my word. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking...
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some...
What do you mean, Lucy?
Hey, kid.
Get in his good books? What?
I've written a news...
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Ret...
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there...
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be... You know how but things are...
So you're the...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long.
So... do you get any...
Of course.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them.
You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you this is my second. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day. Praise the gods. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. What a ridiculous...
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain...
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you.
I don't...
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a really...
So... What?
Nowhere special.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already.
Yes, Professor.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I think what you're saying...
You see? Sharp as they...
Because of where...
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if...
Ah, your family wrote to you.
Not exactly.
The House of Dane. Whatever you're looking for.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention...
Hey, don't... You're a great teacher. And you do your best for all your students. It's not just the academia, either.
Oh, my...
I haven't. This must be it. Let's take... A dilapidations. This one was never even opened. Who was... This one... In clinical this seems like some... Wait. The note says... This next one is... A few words in recent... However, as well, education as grand... I do hope... And the send... So this... Whatever. I'm not exact... I can't I don't believe... Wait.
Greetings, Halil. I don't know. In my tribe, the Shimti... This brings me to... There was the Eob... I found a well. When we met, that aside, we have no...
From the outset, the academia... And you were... You swore... You liar. And who fell for it? I think I'll take a... I just came to...
Nefer?
I'm quitting.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity.
It was. Oh, and I... What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although,
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. It's not worth much.
But Nefer...
All right.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. And as for I'll be lucky if... It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir. Lower the ever-shifting...
So...
This well is the...
You're not wrong.
Of course not. Records uncovered by... I checked the map...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy. We know far...
So what if it was?
Don't worry. I hope...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia...
You see how I'm... And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia...
All right, I take your point. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration.
Gladly. So let's indulge.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just...
Yes, Chief.
I have every...
What is it?
The Unut's response...
I
am obliged...
No! That well is...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a...
Wow. All it took was a few...
So, in summary...
The Eab, so let me...
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time...
We have our own...
Right. Natural. Weren't the Eab... Let me be clear...
Say no.
Good. You see... Look at yourselves. The monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary... Maybe I've even... Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you c...
Nefer, it's okay.
I believe I remember...
Yeah,
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
all right. Time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Lauma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned
my biggest...
Ah.
I didn't know you were...
I'm no expert in the
Sounds impressive.
Ah, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of a...
What about him?
Well, he's not a small... Please, this is... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to...
out of my depth here. I don't have any. I want to do.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no- Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping?
Of course. When I had a duty to...
Good to know your sense of
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your
Whoa, really? How'd you
Well, to be honest, I sensed that by using this...
But how did he track you through your
Rerir was a secret agent who reported...
No, what?
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why...
Speaking of your chess...
You overestimate me. You all saw the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well. All for the final blow to the Having gotten my... As I stood there, this chess set is my gift from the... With this chess, every god...
It is the same...
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes. Gather the others. It's time to share... thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial...
Never.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is... The term Moongate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it...
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this stage.
But there's...
Yes. And right now...
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the... I highly suspect that neither... With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet...
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to...
Without the power of the Abyss on his...
I could not agree more.
But it is a compelling... This raises some interesting questions. That being said...
My pleasure.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... When I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any...
Mine too. We can never know.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end.
That's...
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest. Hey. Nice.
Why not? It's just a...
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to... It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan.
Honestly, I'm figured...
Well, it felt like some kind of sales pitch. You know,
2 days? Holy moly!
that remains to be seen. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. All right. We figured we'd bounce the idea...
Oh, Paimon's...
All right. We felt a little uneasy about roping you in.
Roping us in?
I choose my word.
Sir Varka?
I'm all ears.
I think we...
I see your point. Yeah. To be clear,
I want to do everything within my...
Well, that track... As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
Well, I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have...
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the... Secondly, he seems to have a Thirdly, turns out...
As someone who's had their fair share of
Understood.
Well, everyone...
Plan approved.
Okay!
The Frost Moons...
And the rest of you? No objections? All right.
Wait.
Everyone says things they regret.
A very
Shh.
This plan can only...
We shall indeed. Also...
It's not often I get called Dor, so... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here.
Okay, fine. Oh, it most certainly does not. We have a said Mom supply...
Okay.
It's a lucky charm that a great mage... I finally got it all fully charged up.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvak.
You will?
It's a very useful thing to have.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Dory! How are things going? Feeling... Oh, I was... Don't forget. Ta-da! See? It's right here. Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it? Aha! That's... Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime. Anyway, point took him long and Marak delivered. So, surely, could be. Or, either way. Huh? Paimon's... Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But... there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes.
I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. I'd be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me. Alright. I do say so, and that... Oh, and could...
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything going?
Per the plan.
What?
That depends on your
harmless.
The wild hunt is an Master griped a I don't it's a strip. Perhaps the only Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. You could think of this as Rarrier in mutated form. Unfortunately...
Oh, it's...
Miss Columbine, it's as if her creator...
Given the circumstance, time to kick off the
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked...
Ah, how wonderful.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect...
All right, then.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, this is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. For me, this gentleman is the...
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are, honest...
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbine.
That's right.
Yes.
I have a... but it's whatever. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different.
You're more perceptive. Do you ever find...
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time.
Is that because hatred survived?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, thank you for your help with the Rarrier situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me.
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know it.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Actually...
You mean the harb...
Yes. I always thought they... And even now...
Clearly,
I feel a little... I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because... Have you noticed that the Traveler in...
Huh.
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wished...
You will?
They needn't be.
That doesn't matter to them. You can't control their...
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's!
Not too long.
Are you nervous about...
Quite the opposite. When I was awake, but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for my restless...
Ooh, that doesn't sound...
Well, in the past, when I was a fae, but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to...
Looks like I'm not...
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay?
I struggled to settle down at first. Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a... Meanwhile...
Excellent. It won't hold him much longer.
No sense sitting...
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding...
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take every ounce of...
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of...
I wouldn't be so
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Let me help you guys.
Can't hide the
Moonlight
truth.
betrays you.
No more lies.
Move.
Observe. Steady now. Close your eyes.
Down to dust. Hunt him down.
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray.
Can't hide the truth.
Moonlight betrays
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Observe.
to dust.
Steady now.
It's futile.
Absurd. It all adds up.
How unfortunate. Leave this place.
Go! Bombs away!
By the frost moon of old. Lush as the moon.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
The moonlight betrays you to dust.
Keep your distance. Observe.
You poor lost lamb. With one...
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you. Receive my blessing.
Close your eyes. You'll sorely regret that.
gold.
Lush as the moonlight. Stay your hand. Oh, forest, take my broken crown.
Feels not welcome here. The night comes. Be silent. To dust.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Go!
Observe down. Do you fear the dark?
With one heart, we pray.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
This is not the end.
Steady now.
Branches
The deception ends here.
For the everlasting forest. Receive my blessing.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? The moonlight betrayed you. Now, get out of my sight!
No! We've been separated.
Take.
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Laula! Can you hear me?
Silence.
Voices are gone.
Destroyed.
But at least they're still there.
Everyone!
To focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just stand. If I can stand for long enough, the moment will come. Bombs away! Go!
within.
Wipe out!
Shameless. No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Go! Bombs away!
No more lies. The riddle remains unsolved.
I've got this. Water jet! The shield's broken.
Death is within my grasp.
Don't push your luck. Can't hide the truth. How? Seek within.
Wipe out! Water jet!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Shameless. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Bombs away! Ha!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
Seek within. No more lies. It all adds up. Shameless. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Go! Wipe out!
It all adds up. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to... That means you have to hold...
Never!
And then,
But that dust, come on.
any other tricks of your sleep has entered.
You don't... I have to stop. You fear. You cannot...
Well,
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? seen it before!
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open!
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rayrear.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had...
Even so. In business terms,
I'd be hard
Still, people suffer. I had hoped you could...
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. I'll send full details through Yehoda. My dear friends, we have...
The moon will remember this day. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's... And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my...
Hold...
I only feel the pain.
But I must say...
Things are a little...
Friends.
How you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep?
I'm doing all...
Phew!
Glad to hear you.
Well, honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well...
Oh yeah, and Obey, he also dropped out. If you're feeling up... We're here!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect time!
How are you feeling?
Much better.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love...
Traveler, Paimon. Turns out that...
Yeah, but...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda?
Oh, sure. Did you hear that?
You bet.
Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. No. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. Perhaps. What else is left when everything... If you're it's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call... Oh, look at the Ibis King. He's never brought... Why else would he give... Well, his response... Did he really think I'd fall? So that's enough. He's a prisoner. He lives in... It's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What? Oh, really? If you ask me, for example... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Wow, is that what it looks like? Well, when you find yourself in a situation you can't... If you understand what's at stake... Very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something. After all that bit...
Huh? Am I...
So, that cloak...
Don't know, don't care. Although...
If he's disappeared, he won't lie low.
Ah, Lord Sangamabe. How... I must thank you.
Why come and ask me?
I most...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangamabe. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable...
Huh?
Let's see. It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you
How?
You're a curious, but I'm afraid no matter... You did it for Sume.
It was empty land. Disasters are capricious things. They strike. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sink. It was something I looked the tech people.
It's a pity that...
So?
But surely you have...
You don't get it. Just thinking of...
Thank you.
For...
And the pendant.
Oh, that...
Seems like we've both...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your
Yeah. It's not like my sister can't help me now.
Not everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that...
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lot going for you, too.
I appreciate the...
How have you been holding up?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandma.
What?
You played an... Sometimes.
Let's do a quick demonstration.
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass?
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've...
Can I get you a drink?
Huh?
Handling a drink?
I'm a believe, to be totally honest.
Don't worry.
To put it in this... When facing an enemy, you have no hope of... So, instead of looking for a way to... For this to work, for added security, the alchemical... That power...
What surprised, given his history with Rarier.
It must have been...
Absolutely. He was torn between... Anyway.
That's the... Yes, I think this is... Well, this... Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being... What is that? If you're polite... Polonia! Will you still invite... Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it?
We just wanted...
Why? Out of concern for my safety?
Mostly, because you gotta...
Oh, don't you worry. If you're... My coasters are still...
Whoa!
You can ignore them. I doodle and write, and other... Trying to predict... Huh. Who else?
Wait.
I mean... Yep. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. But I honored his... I mean...
So...
I just... Alain's... Not that there's... Anyway, while we're... Alain Guillotin had two close buddies. Renee and Jacob. They were all quite... But beneath the friend... Unfortunately, childhood would end. A mad dream. And if Renee and Alain had been people of... But alas, the first of them... Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. It's complicated. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even the next time they... And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream. But I'm told that the... What do you... Do you admire or do you despise? Same difference. The only difference is... I don't like Finn. Maybe I could anyway, that's... He managed to put... To his credit, after that, the only thing supporting his work. But although the I think that... Yet Alain's... And once he realized... He quit working. He told me that the... I think that all he... At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the many years after. And that it... One went all in on his fantasy of salvation, without ever looking back. And the other sought death... I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children, or maybe, but instead, do you think the desire to save oneself? You don't. Alain was much... Yes, that was all he said. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for I'm gonna go tinker. Polonia. Exit hibernation.
Add Astra.
Thank you for
Add Astra.
We should, break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
you.